All right, we are back with some more Game Jam stuff. So this is the GMTK Game Jam Game Maker's Toolkit. This is a 4-day Game Jam. We'll switch over to here. We got 4 minutes before the theme is announced. It'll be announced here, and yeah. Should be exciting. Actually, I guess I can just do this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little tired, I'll be honest. This is the first Game Jam where I don't feel like super ready to go at the start, but I'm sure I'll pull through and we'll get something done over the course of 4 days. Probably won't stream every single bit like I did for the Kenny Jam, the 2-day one. The 2-day one, it's a lot easier to just stream for 2 days, but 4 days in a row is a little bit tougher. So I'll probably do today, well, I'm definitely doing today because I'm here right now. We'll see if we do it tomorrow as well. And then, yeah, usually the last few days, last 2 days, we'll see. So, I think the plan that I did last year was to pretend like we've got 2 days to do it. So we do the 2 days to get something done, and then we use the last 2 days to just improve things as much as we can. I think that's what I'm going to go for again this time. Yeah, I have no idea what this theme's going to be, so I mean, I don't have any ideas of what I'm going to be making. Odds are I will be using some Kenny assets though, because they're just great assets. But who knows? Maybe the theme doesn't work with them for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, we're a lot of people in chat here. I mean, there's like, how many people are in this Game Jam? 33,000, wow. I think that's less than last year. How many people were in it last year? 32,000. Okay, so we got an extra 1,000 people. Alright, never mind. Ignore me. Ooh, it's gone up 100. Look at that. 2 minutes? That's weird. 60 seconds it says, but it's only, we've still got 2 minutes to go. Unless they've timed it so that the theme in the video is announced at exactly 1 and the video isn't released at 1. That would be interesting. Oh, I gotta move my water bottle. Blocking my monitor. Alright, come on. I never know for these YouTube premieres. I don't really know how they work. Like, if I refresh this, does that matter? No. The chat stopped for some reason. Oh no, there it goes. Any second now. Does this not have a second timer? I guess I don't. There it is, 43 seconds, 42. I wonder if it gets updated on this page before it does in the video. This is exciting. What's the theme gonna be? Something easy. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Here we go. Come on.
Welcome to GMTK Game Jam 2025. This is a crazy fast game-making marathon where you have just 4 days to make a game that fits a theme. And this year's theme is just one word: loop.
Loop.
As
Okay.
always, how you
Interesting.
interpret this theme is entirely up to you. Perhaps it's about doing the exact same thing over and over again. Perhaps it's about racetracks or programming instructions or loop the loops. You'll get a chance to explain how your game fits the theme when you submit it.
Interesting.
And you won't be disqualified if the game doesn't adequately fit the theme. Right, so Jam submissions are now open and will close in 96 hours. Which means you can upload your game whenever you want.
I think I put 72 hours in my description. It's supposed to be 96.
Submissions shut. Make sure you keep an eye on the Game Jam website over on itch.
Okay. Oops.
So there you'll see a countdown.
Interesting.
Telling you exactly how long you have left to submit, all the rules you need to follow, important information about how to submit your game, and any other updates and announcements as they happen. You can also join the GMTK server on Discord to get help or to chat with fellow jammers.
Loop is...
Right.
I like this
Better
loop,
let you
actually.
get on. Best of luck, and have fun.
So there's a lot of things with loop. Let's go over some things that I'm going through my head. I mean, the first thing, like they said, like racetrack was one, doing the same thing over and over. So, and then I was also thinking like you could have some time travel stuff. Interesting. How does it go there? Okay, loop. Loop. What can we do for loop? It's actually almost too broad that I don't know where to start. Anyways, this is always the hardest part of the jam, is thinking of an idea. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, like I said, is a racetrack. I haven't really done a racing game before, so that is something that I could just do, but that's pretty boring. Unless you have a racetrack with loop-de-loops, and you have some kind of time mechanic that you loop back around. I don't know. Think. Loop. There's also like a lasso. Something about like lassoing things. That's a loop. The other idea I'm thinking of is, I feel like I've heard of this idea or seen it. I don't think I've ever played a game of this, but where you have like a level and you go through it. It's mostly like, I'm thinking like a 2D game. You go through the level and then maybe you get to a button or something, and then that button opens for the end, but you need your body there to keep the door open, so you loop back to the start of the level. And then you go through the level again, but your ghost from before is also going through the level at the same time. I've never done anything like that where you're recording gameplay, so I don't actually know what the way to do it is. I guess the two ways that I'm thinking of doing something like that would be to either you record the actual position of the player and save the position over time, and then just replay the positions. Or a better way would probably be to get the inputs of the player and save the inputs and then replay the inputs exactly as they were played. That could cause some problems with physics stuff if it's not deterministic, but it should be deterministic as long as I'm not doing like crazy physics sims. Oh, but then you can like push the player. No, you don't. No. Yeah, this is tough. What kind of game do I want to make? I mean, that is the first thing that comes to my head, is something like go through the level and then you can rewind to the start. But when you do that, your old past self still goes through again the same way that it did before. That could be something. Should I do that? That would be a 2D game, I think. 2D sprites are a bit harder to work with, at least I find, because they're harder to make my own animations for. They're harder to find things that all fit together. Although I could do like a 2.5D type thing. That's always an option. Honestly, the biggest hurdles that I'm thinking of if I do this idea is, one, the actual mechanic itself is difficult to get right, and I've never done anything like that, so there'll be lots of bugs and problems, so that'll take a long time to get off the ground, just the idea itself, which is not ideal, but I think I can work with that. And then the other problem is the actual level design is complicated. How do you make the levels interesting to work with that mechanic? Yeah, I don't know. Think. This is tough. Like, the problem with that idea is, one, I'm almost certain that it's been done almost exactly how I'm imagining it. And two, I just don't know how fun it is without adding like a bunch of other stuff. Like, you'd have to add so many different mechanics to keep it interesting. It's just that's a lot of work. The other idea that's coming to my head is like a NASCAR style race where it's literally just a giant loop of a race, but it's not really a race, it's more of something else, like destruction somehow. Loop. This is tough. Do I just do that thing? I mean, the problem with that idea with going back and redoing your inputs and stuff is I'm not confident that I know how to do it. I'm sure I could do it. I just don't know if the timeline is something that I want to, that short of time, is that something that I want to take on, because it'll get annoying if I can't get the idea to just work itself. And then there's also the problem with that idea is, like I said, each level has to have something about it and you just have to have so many mechanics that you're gonna have to add in. It becomes a bit of a problem. That's why I'm leaning away from this idea. It's not enough time for it. If it was like a week or 2 weeks, I think I would do it, but 4 days I don't think is enough time to get something interesting working. So what else can we do with loops? I mean, they have the infinity symbol, which is something else I've been trying to think of. So what can you do with infinity? Or a Mobius strip? I don't know what you would do. I was like a racetrack on a Mobius strip. That's something. That's like double loop. Or what about just like a regular platformer, but it loops back on itself, and every time you go through the same level, but every time you go through the level, it's slightly different. That's something. Which also works with another thing that I've always wanted to do, which was have like 2D sprites in a 3D world. So what I was thinking of is maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. I gotta think about it first. So maybe I'll just explain. Basically, the idea is, I mean, you've got your... How do I make this thicker? Oh yeah. Here's... Oh my god, paint has gotten so complicated, hasn't it? How do I just increase the thickness of my brush? Oh, here we go. Brush. Not thick enough. Darker? Well. How do I increase the size? Whatever, you've got your level, your 2D level, you got your little dude here. He's unhappy because he's got to do a lot of running. So you run through the level and then you get to, like, I don't know, a big door here. And this door opens up. And when the door opens up, what it is it turns into a level that goes like 3D. So the player is now here, and this is their back, and they're running this way. And then you come out of the other end, the door opens, and the camera moves, and then you're back to running this way again. He's still unhappy because he's been doing so much running. And then there's another door, or whatever. It doesn't have to be a door, I don't know why, I just made a door. And that opens, and then you go back through it like this, and it's like basically the level starts here, then there's the door is right here. It goes into like the 3D world over to here, and then you go back into like a 2D world to here, and then the 3D world back to the start. I mean, the whole world's gonna be like 3D, but this section's gonna play like a 2D section, and then this section is gonna play like, you know, you're running down this way. Like a Crash Bandicoot style type thing. And you do a big loop, and every time you get to the start, the level changes slightly. I don't know how it would change. Add more obstacles, like is the obvious thing. But the layout of the level is pretty much the same. Sure, let's do that. That sounds like it could be something. So, first thing we're gonna need is our character, oops, And the first thing I'm thinking of is Kenny has some characters. Or even Kay has better characters, I think. So let's go to Itch and see what kind of characters we can find for our main character. And then we're also going to need just level stuff. Let's think. Let's see here. Oops. Oops. It doesn't have to be a 3D character, but a 3D character would be easier than a 2D character, because the 2D character, it would have to have... You need it to be like a side-scroller character, but also have the front and back of the character, which is pretty rare for a sprite sheet to have, and I'm not an artist, I can't make that on my own. Let's see. There is this robot character here. Oh, where is he? Is the character... Yeah, this little guy here has like a little test robot to run through the level. That's not bad. Ooh, I like these guys. The problem is I don't really know how well they would fit into other whatever other assets I use is the problem. But these could be like cool little enemies maybe. They just kind of stand out a lot, don't they, as the voxel. And I'm guessing they're not animated either. Oh yeah, you gotta pay for the animations. Oh, here we go. Quaternus, here you go. He's got what you need. This could be like our main little character. I don't have to use these assets though, but we can use that character and we can use these enemies. Poly Pizza, I think is what it's called, yeah. He's got a ton of stuff. Monsters bundle, oh my god, he's got all these monsters that I can use. And they're all similar style, and I'm pretty sure they're all animated somewhat. Yep. They don't look great from the side. Well, I'm sure some of them do. And it's not like I'm gonna have a ton of enemies or anything. Okay, so that works. So we've got some enemies that I can use there if I need them. Oh yeah, these are the ones we saw before. Now we just need our little character. Does he have a good character, or... Can we use something else? Oh, that's annoying. No names, but he's got all the animations there. So that could be a character, or we could just, he's got tons of characters. These are kind of fantasy characters, though. He's gotta have, does he not have like a... I mean, there's that prototype character, I guess. Should I use that guy? I kind of like him, and he kind of fits with a lot of things. Okay, yeah, let's use him. Okay, and then let's find a platformer pack that we can use. Something like this. Maybe. It's pretty plain though is the problem. I want something a little more catered towards the 2.5D. Maybe that's as good as we're gonna get. What does this guy, what does K. Lewisburg have? It's not a bad looking kit. I mean, I can always mix and match, right? This is actually pretty much the same as the Kenny one. This one's a little more simplistic though. But he's got a lot of things like levers, loops, checkpoint things I could use. Tunnels are always fun. Yeah, it's more 3D stuff. Okay, that's not bad, so we can mix that with the Kenny one. But what else is there? Alright. Let's just, we'll just start. Platformer cake, this one. Okay. All right. So we've got oops. Why can't I? Oh, this isn't the, oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's the zip. Oh, interesting. Okay. Pop that in there. There's a lot of things in there that I'm not going to need, but whatever, I'm not too worried about that. Next up, we need this, but I just want the character. Where's the character? There's the character there. What was the character called, though? It's called prototype character, wasn't it? Target, 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 primitive, primitive, primitive. I don't see the character in here. Contents. There is no character. Oh. Sample. Oh, these aren't the actual characters. These are like test dummies. Oh, do I, Okay, well maybe I don't get that character for free then. Prototype. Yeah, the paid one has the animated character. Okay, that's fine. The other thing too was the, oh my god, what's that website that has the animations on it? For free animations as long as you upload a character and it kind of rigs it for you and everything. I could try that out. 3D, we've got blocky characters. Okay. Let's see here. Quaternius. 1,411 models for Quaternius. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what kind of characters we can find from our friend here. Twin Shooter. Toon Shooter. These are kind of fun characters. Hazmat suit character. He doesn't have to have the gun. I'm pretty sure I can take that out of his hand. Maybe not. There we go, we got Link. That's not bad. Does he have a jump? There's no jump. That's annoying. Why is there no jump? It's okay. This guy's funny. Does this guy have a jump? Okay, he does, kinda. I wish they were named though, the animations. Does this guy really not have a jump? Am I like losing my mind? He's got 2 rolls and 2 runs. Like, this is like perfect. There's just no jump for some reason. How very odd. Do I just use one of these characters again? What other characters do they have? The problem with these characters is they're too, like, fantasy oriented. Although the dwarf could be just a guy hiking. Should we use the dwarf? Why not? Just get something going. 28 megabytes, Jesus. I'm only taking the one character though. Oh man, it's hot today. I got my ice water here though, so shouldn't keep the heat at bay. I'm hoping. Alright, so Barbarian Knight. Oh, does the dwarf not come with it? No, he doesn't. The dwarf is not part of the free pack. That's the extra one, damn it. That's annoying. Is there anything else on his website? Bouncy quest. What is this? Why is it loading so slow? Okay, this is not working. I guess I'll just go with one of these characters. I've used them before, so we'll go with the hooded rogue, I guess. Or just the rogue. Character mesh. Oh. There's our rogue. I'm pretty sure I can hide the cape. See, their side profile's pretty boring. But whatever. Okay, let's see, the problem with this idea is that the idea itself doesn't really have much to it. It's more going to be the execution of the idea that's going to be the fun part, which is a problem because I'm no good at that stuff. Okay, first thing first is maybe what I should do is I should get the basic functioning level working. Like, just get the character moving to the spot where it switches to 3D, and then they go through that. I think that's the idea. And then once that's working, then we'll make our grid map stuff set up so we can make the level. And then the other question is, how are we going to accomplish the levels changing each time you go around? I could just have separate assets that get loaded in each level, rather than individual things that change each time. So you just have the whole level change. That seems like a bit more work, but I think it's actually probably easier in the long run. So we'll do that. But first, let's actually get the actual game, like just the main part of it, just working. So we're gonna add a. We'll just add a mesh instance, and we'll just do a box mesh. And this box mesh is going to be really wide. We'll do 100. Devon! You're making a game right now. Nice! Are you doing the game jam as well? That's awesome. Best of luck to you. My idea is it's basically just a platformer. So the way it'll work is, well, I'll kind of get the layout here. It's a looped platformer. So the idea is you're running along this level and then you get to here. And then it switches from going from left to right to going in. So you're going from back to front. And then you'll get back here somewhere. And then you'll do another like 2D level all the way back to here. And then you'll switch to going from front to back, and you'll run all the way back to here. And then the level loops over and over, so you keep going through it every time, but it'll change each time you go through it. That's the basic idea right now. So the first thing that I'm going to be doing is just getting the main character there and getting the basic start of the level, like the switching between the two different control styles. Oh, you are with the game jam. That's awesome. It is every 10 seconds you restart, but a ghost version of yourself repeats what you just did the last 10 seconds of the post game. Wow, that's funny. That's if you were here earlier in the stream, that's pretty close to what I was thinking of doing as well. An idea of that. But I chose not to because I've always wanted to, but I've never done the like repeating your things, and I was not confident that I could get that working quickly enough in the 4 days. I think if I had like a week or 2 weeks, I probably would have done that idea. Where, yeah, my idea was you go through the level to, like, you know, stand on a button, and then you rewind the level, and then when you restart, your ghost, like you said, goes to the button, and then your regular character can go through the door that opens or whatever. But yeah, if you can pull that off, that'll be cool. I just didn't think I could do that in 4 days. My idea is cool. Yeah, it's similar to, I mean, it's not quite, like, I've had the idea for a long time of sort of that banjo, what is it? Crash Bandicoot style, where, you know, sometimes the level's 2D or from left to right, and sometimes it's forward to back. But I wanted to kind of combine them, and I can kind of do that here. So, what am I doing? Doing this. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do that. You're doing Unity, you don't know if you can code the ghost, but you're trying. Well, best of luck, yeah. Best of luck. Don't sit in the stream too long. You gotta get to work. but it's always nice to see other people doing the game jam, hop in and see how things are going. Ugh. We'll see how my thing turns out. Like, the problem with my idea is the idea itself is not very exciting or anything. So it's going to come down to whether or not I can make the actual platforming fun. And it's always tough that I find in game jams too, where obviously you don't want the game to be too easy or it doesn't feel very accomplishing when you beat it. But you don't want to be too hard, because most people that are playing the game are only going to be... They're only going to play, like, if they'll play it for 30 seconds, and if it's too hard, they'll just, you know, quit and move on to the next game. So you don't want that either. So it's a tough balance. Whenever you use Godot, it looks weird to me. You're just going to tune it every now and then. Okay, no problem. Just, I don't want you to come in here and blame me when your game doesn't get finished, is all. But yeah, I used Unity. I used to use Unity. And then I switched to Godot. And it's pretty similar. Yeah, it wasn't too big of a difference, honestly, switching from Unity to Godot. Yeah, the biggest difference was just switch. I mean, you can still use C# in Godot, I just haven't. But yeah, you can use C# in Godot, so there's that too. But GD script is pretty easy to learn. And the only biggest difference is how scripts work on your nodes. Like, I remember in Unity, honestly, like, I've almost forgotten now, but I remember in Unity, like, your, I forget what they called them in Unity, but your nodes would have, you could have like a dozen scripts on a single node, whereas Godot, you can only have one script on your node. Which I remember was like a really, for some reason, that was a really, like, difficult thing for me to get over in Godot, and I found it really annoying, but now it's like, I don't know how I even did that in Unity. Because it seems so natural to only have the one now. Anyways, I gotta get working. Unity is telling me to clear your space. Uh-oh, are you running out of like hard drive space? That's not good. Front, left to right. This will be right, front to back. We have 22 megabytes of space left. Oh my god. What? That's... I'm surprised, like, Windows hasn't, like, given you flashing warnings. I'm pretty anal about keeping my hard drive clear. So I've never run into that. That's funny. Well... Uh-oh. I think you're going to be spending the first little bit of this game jam just clearing out your hard drive. That's funny. We want this to be 150, and then we want to rotate this like 90. Not 980. Oh no, we want this 100. You're uninstalling everything. Yeah, no kidding. Uninstall everything. Clear out your downloads folder. Clear your browser cache. Clear out all your cookies. Clear out all that private videos you've got on there. Get rid of all that. Oops. Now we want negative 50 there. Back. Right to left. This isn't going to be the size of the map either, I'm just, this is just a test. You have 18 gigabytes left now. Alright, that should be enough. You're good now. Crisis averted, right? Oh, what am I doing? Just 0 there. Okay, so there's our basic map. So now let's make ourselves a character. Or we'll just call this player. We've got to get rid of... Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need a crossbow. We don't need a two-handed crossbow, and we don't need another knife. Mad because Unity takes a while to load projects. Yeah, I remember Unity would always be a hassle to just load up. That was the one thing about Godot. Godot is like a 60 megabyte download, and it just instantly loads up when you do it. It's so nice. There's no bloat to it at all. It's beautiful. That was definitely always a problem in Unity. And yeah, honestly, the biggest thing that Unity does over Godot is, well, there's two things. The Unity physics is way better than the Godot physics. Although Godot has Jolt physics now, which I haven't really tested extensively, so maybe Jolt physics is, well, it is better than the Godot physics. I don't know if it's as good as the Unity physics. And then Unity, you can make more realistic looking type stuff, but that's never what I made anyways, so it wasn't a big loss. But yeah, the physics from Unity was a big loss for sure. But I did use Jolt physics in my last project, and I had 0 issues with it, so that was nice for once. Okay, what do we need? Oh, this is what we have to do. We need our kinematic body. We're actually going to make this the root. Also, Unity takes 12 years to test projects. Yeah, does it take? Did Unity always take a long time to load or to just run projects as well? I can't even remember. But yeah, that was a big thing about Unity. It felt very bloated. Very powerful tool, but just it had more things in it than I felt like I needed. Alright. Give ourselves a collision shape. So whatever size this character is when we load it in is going to dictate the size of everything. Close enough, I think. Actually, we'll go up a little bit. That's pretty good. Let's do this. Oh yeah, let's go to Jolt Physics. Save and restart. Oh, you get to see how quickly this restarts. Crap. Forgot to save everything. And we're back in. That's save and restart. That's how long it takes. It's very nice. Yeah, I know. Unity is like, I guess I'll go make a cup of tea and then come back. Alright, there's that. So now let's add our... What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to work out our layers here. 3D physics. Layer 1, we'll just put walls. Layer 2 will be the player. Layer 3 will be... I don't know. We'll call it spikes. But it'll just be anything that you touch and hurts you or kills you. I haven't decided. It takes 5 minutes to load a project, yeah. Once you're in the project, though, it's not too bad, I remember. But yeah, anytime you wanted to restart for whatever reason, it was a little bit of a pain. Layer 4, I don't know, enemies. I don't really know if I'm gonna have that many enemies, but we'll just put that there for now. I can do other stuff later. Okay. So you are layer player, you will mask walls, spikes, and enemies. Not that I really need to do that. Alright, let's give you a script. Built-in script. We will do the built-in script because it'll just make this quicker. I opened a 3D and a 2D project loading thing. I don't know which one to close. I closed it through, but I don't know which one it is. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, does Unity... I don't remember how Unity works with the 2D and 3D. It's very separate, isn't it? They did so it had new actions. Left, right, forward. That's not how you spell forward. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? How do you spell forward? Is there an E in forward? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Forward, yeah. There's an E, of course there's an E. That looks wrong though. There is no E, oh my god. Yeah, that looks right. Why did Google tell me that it was... Oh, forward. Oh, I'm looking at forward. That's why. Okay. My bad. I thought Google was wrong there, but it's not. That's my bad, Google. I just don't know how to read or spell. We'll just call that back, even though I don't... Well, there will be a back. Brain. There's no brain, yeah. I don't have a brain. I guess we'll add a jump. Most platformers have a jump. This will be left. I forgot to add actual keys. Should have just called it up like they do. I don't know why. Did I even call it down? Oh, I don't know what I called it. Waiting for Unity still. Oh my god. That's no good. This is our jump button. Okay, so left will be A. Well, it will be A. Right. Forward. Back. Jump is spacebar, and then we might as well add in these keys as well. Oops. Just cause. In case some crazy people want to use the arrow keys. Could also have the joystick after as well. This is your first ever game jam. Oh, nice! Well, best of luck. It's tough. First one I did my first one like almost exactly 1 year ago, the Kenny Jam, which I just did last week again. That was my first one ever. The biggest thing was just not really estimating how long things were going to take properly. So I've learned to give myself more time than I think I need. I mean, that's the start to that, I guess. So we've got that. No animations yet, but that's fine. Just throw you in there. Oh, I probably need a camera as well. Actually, we'll attach the camera. I'll just put the camera here. We might as well make a camera. Script. Where's it saving it? Oh no, how do I? Attach script. That was weird. This music's fire. Oh, I did not. I mean, I'm glad you like it. the person that made it is... Oh, I don't have it on this screen here. In the top right there. X Deverucci, if you want to go listen to more of his stuff. Or their stuff, rather. Top right there, you can check them out. It's free, no copyright or anything, so if you want to use it in your game, I think you can as well, but I would just go double check his YouTube channel to see what he says about that. So there you go. Always some good music, always nice music to find. Okay, we've got our camera. We'll just do export our follow target. 3D. Okay, and then why is that not showing up? Plus vector 3, and we'll do 0 for the X, 5 for Y, 10 for Z. Select current, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to smooth out that following, but it's working. Nice. This is a much bigger level than I intended it to be to start, but that's fine. Okay, that works. So that's the very start. So then the other thing we're going to have to do is... Should I keep... Maybe I could keep the camera like this. I was thinking about how I was going to have to rotate the camera around to go when you get to the other side, but I don't think I will, because then you're going... Then it feels more like a loop. And open finally, you're ready to play your controller. All right. Always where you start, right? Get something moving. Okay. Yeah, what I can do is when we get to this, it'll just automatically switch. Maybe a little animation for the player. Like you get to here, then maybe you hit enter, enter, and then it switches into here. Okay. It's good though. So that works. Oh. The following fires are newer on disk. That was weird. Never seen that pop up before. Don't know what that was about. All right. First thing, let's oh, oops. Oops. 5, it was 10, right? How does... Oh my god. Like, why is that not showing up? Because I don't know how to spell. That's not even close to how you spell follow. What is wrong with me? Alright, that should smooth it out so it's not so jittery. There we go. I just need to make it a lot faster. Also, can I lock? I could probably just lock. Oh, is that not something you can do? You can't lock the rotation of it? Well, whatever. We'll just change this to 5. I can always just add that in code. Lock the... Yeah, I don't really like the camera rotating like that, so... That is... What is that? Yeah, that's why. That should stop it from rotating. Oh, but now it's... What is... Fine, whatever. I don't know what that is. Actually, I don't need this. Because it's always going to have the player in the center of the screen. Now it's all jittery again, kind of. Why is that? Why is my player all like... Huh. Oh, what happened here? Anyways. Maybe that was why. Why is it like fuzzy on the character? That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. What if we do full screen? Yeah, why is the character like vibrating like that? It's weird. Why does escape not work? Why does this keep happening? I don't know what that is. That's very strange that that's happening. What I'm going to do is we're going to exit and reload because I don't know why it keeps telling me that that's a problem. And did I not save? No, that should be fine. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why the character's, like, vibrating. What's going on with that? Is it the character? Or is it the, So it's just the camera following for some reason is... Huh. What an odd thing. I don't think I've ever had this problem before. Oh, is there... That's for a 2D camera though, 3D camera that doesn't matter. Let's do this, that might fix it. There we go. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So that's there. Yeah, so this isn't really how you want the camera. This is how you want it for the 2D section, but that's not how you want it for the 3D, the front to back section. Offset position, left, right. Front, back. And then what we want is var. We want this to be I'll just call it our current type, and it will be 0. And then if it goes to 1, we'll do LF in case I have something else with like animations or something. Okay. So it's that. So this will go up higher to like just leave that. What is that? Oh, then we want it to kind of look down on the player though too, don't we? Look at but then it's looking straight at it. We don't want to look straight at it. We want to look in front of it. What? Why is it looking? Ah, damn it. Actually, maybe we don't even want it to follow left to right. We just want it to stay exactly where it is. God. How do I want to do this? It's so much easier when there's only one option that seems good, but here there's a few different ways I can do this. Let's do this, and we will do that's the right one, right? I always get these angles mixed up. No, it's not that, it's X. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Offset front to back. That should be like 5. There we go. Okay, so now what we want to do is okay. No, it's get root. What does it get? Get viewport dot get camera 3D. Okay. So now we have our camera. So now what we can do is I'm just gonna put it in here as well, just for a test. Or input dot is action, or is why is this one off so much? Oh, should be a nice smooth transition between the two things now. Oh, that one's not. Oh, apparently spacebar counts as a UI accept. Okay, that's weird. We're going to change this back to this, I think. Probably put the character over to the left a little bit, actually. Let's go all the way over to here. Or maybe having the character in the center is fine. Or maybe there should be a bit of a dead zone would actually be ideal. Once we get to here, it'll switch, and then we'll go like this, and there'll be stuff getting shot at you. I don't know what. This, I'm imagining this as like a tunnel that's like cut off, and then you come out here, and the tunnel sort of fades away, and then we switch back to here, and the tunnel kind of fades away, and you can't go back in, and then we switch going this way. Okay. Alright, I think that's a good start. So now let's have something that actually I'm not controlling the camera. We want the camera to automatically switch. We want the player to not be able to go... We want to not be able to go backwards. So once you've entered the door, you can't come back out right away. Or you can't go backwards in the level is what we don't want. So, how do we go about doing that? Well, what we want is... We're going to want to go to the washroom first. I will be right back. Alright, did any amazing ideas come to me? No. But I know what we need to do. So what we want is, we're just going to add an area. So this will be transition area. And we'll add a collision shape. It'll just be, just box is fine. So we want this transition area over here. Collision, it doesn't need to be on a layer, but we want this to mask the player. And then what we want is body enters it. Oh, oops. So this needs a script, which we will put into Am I losing my mind? Where's the... Why can't I add a new folder? Am I going crazy? What's wrong with me? Okay, so what we want here is we want type is either going to be a 0 or a 1. It'll be the same as type of the camera. And then what we want is when the player enters. So let's set up a thing for the player. So we'll have doesn't need to be an export var. Current, we'll just call it the same thing as we do for the camera. 0. Let's actually get this all set up. Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's not get rid of that yet because I'm just going to copy paste it. So, actually what I can do is I can do it right here. If current type is 0, Usa Rumwentz Udiase. I'm sure I pronounced that completely wrong. Are you running solo for the jam? I am solo for the jam. You doing the jam as well? If you are, I wish you the best of luck. How are you doing as well? Hope things are going well. Input. Ooh, can I just put like 0 here? What's a string name? I don't know how this works. Sure. Well, then what I can do is... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. I should have just done this. Dot... I actually don't know how this, I've never looked at this before. Usually I just write my own and I get rid of most of this. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we'll do it here. What don't you like about this? What's the problem here? Indentation's wrong. Where? Oh my god. There. Okay. Then for 0 dot z equals 0. X equals 0. Oh no, it can't be 0 for that one actually. We'll just pass there. Does this work? Yeah, so I can't go forward or back here. So what we're gonna have to do is, I guess I'll just play like a little animation of the character walking into the area. So now if we switch, oh. Oh my god. This is all just test stuff. This is, so now we can do all the things, but when we get to here, we switch back to this camera, and now we're only left to right. Okay. And I'm actually thinking this is probably a good size for the level 2. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll make some progressively harder levels for each one of these sections. And every time you go around, it gets harder and harder. And then after I've gone through all the ones that I've made by hand, I could do something like picking a random one and the speed of the enemies or the speed of the obstacles increases or something to make it just scale infinitely forever. That's what all I can think of to do. I'm not sure. So we can't go back, but now we can. Now we've switched to here. Okay. Okay, so there's that. So let's go back to this guy. So now we want body dot current type equals the type of whatever this is. Right? Right, I messed that up. So this is type 1. But also type 0. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that worked, but it's not triggering the camera. So what I actually need to do is we need a function here for to call change movement type. Current type equals type camera dot current type equals type. What? What does it not like? I don't know what the problem is here. I don't understand. What's the problem? Oh. My god, I'm stupid. It's like, what is going on? Okay, whatever, that's fine. Let's go back to this. Actually, we can do that. Okay, our print type change. Okay. Okay. I mean, it worked. Why isn't it? Oh, three. Silly me. Okay. That works. So now what we want is, I won't do the animation for it just yet. So basically what we're gonna have is, when as I touch this, there'll be a short little animation of the character. Like I'm gonna put like a door here that goes into like a mountain is what I'm thinking. I think that's what I'm gonna go for, like yeah, I don't know. And then you'll walk into the door and then you won't be able to walk backwards out of it. Is the idea. Anyways, so that's that. Let's get some animations going, shall we? So let's hydrate a little bit first. Should we do an animation tree again? Yeah, we'll do animation tree. It works pretty well, I think. Tree root. New blend tree. That's what we want. The animation player is this guy. So first thing we want is an animation. This is idle, and we will idle. And that works, okay. Oh crap, I forgot. Animation, manage animations. Make unique. That. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Now we want another animation. This will be running. And what kind of running do we have? We have walking. Oh, there is running. Running A sounds fine. And we want to blend 2. And land to this guy. Running. Okay, and now we want jump. Jump idle, jump land, jump start. Oof. This is where things get confusing. Okay. And then we'll do jump land, I guess. So what's the difference between jump land and jump idle? I don't... Oh, that's lie idle. Oh, yeah, there is jump idle. Ah, that's what that is. Oh, okay, so... Let's actually... This will be jump idle. Airborne. Okay. Perfect, okay. Now I just gotta fix this all in through the code. I feel like this is not the right way to do this, but it's how I've done it, and it's kind of worked. But it does make the code a little annoying. Not any more annoying than it would be to just do it with the animation player there. Alright. Animation tree. So I mean, I'll do what I did before, so I'm just gonna look at my old code because I've already done this. I don't feel like going through it again and making mistakes and then having to go look back at it again anyways. Just did this. Where is it? Where is... Did it save somewhere? Oh, it did save somewhere else. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Here we go. So what we want is... Yeah, we want this. Not all of this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. We can change that to run idle. Jumping. Jump. Walk blend var. Jump blend. Okay. Then we do okay. Animation check. Don't think I need delta, but we'll put it in there anyways, just for fun. So we want to match our current state to state.idle. Walk blend. Actually, I have it right here. And that's it. Okay. What was that? Did my phone just buzz or was that something else? I don't know what that was. Something was vibrating on my desk, it sounded like. I don't know. Oh, water's getting low. Good thing I have another water bottle in the freezer. I think it's in the freezer actually. State dot. What? Run, yeah. Okay. And then we want state dot jump. This is where things get a little confusing, so we'll ignore that for now. And then what we want is this guy. But I don't think it's called. I called it. Hello? Parameters, here we go. Running. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna be right. Oh, here's what we can do. If we are on the floor, well then we didn't do all that. Else if we are in the air, Right? That makes sense. And then when we jump, what we can do is... tree. Then we want parameter. Okay, actually, let's just do this. We want jumping. I think this is right. Dot request. Oh, I have it here. Fire. I'm gonna have to do... I'm already getting too confusing with myself, but I feel like I have to do this bit. I have to check whether or not I was on the floor of the frame before, and if I wasn't on the floor of the frame before, and I am on the floor this frame, then I do the landing animation var last frame on floor equals true. So what we do is we check last frame on floor equals is what? Is on floor. How do oh my god, I've done this so many times and it always confuses me. No, what we do is we do var. Oh god. Oh my god, why is this confusing me? I've done this so many times. Here what we do, var last frame equals last frame on floor. Last frame on floor equals is on floor. So, and then we go here and we do this should just be 0. And then I can do these two things kind of separately. If oh no. Oh my god, I'm confusing myself. If it's not equal to if oh my god, why can't I wrap my head around this? I've done it so many times. What is wrong with me? I just need to check. I think I'm messing up with the naming of the variable. Is confusing me. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Do I just have to Google this? Okay, if we're on the floor, then we do if last frame on floor equals false. Yeah, this should be right. Then animation tree landing request equals this. What's wrong with that? Then or no, we do this. Put this here. Why does it always do that? That should be right. I mean, honestly, does this just work? Well, I haven't looked up anything to the current state yet. Jesus. Okay. Our current state is idle. Oh, I haven't done it here. There. And then what we can do is if direction well, I can do this at least. Let's just see if this works. Well, that worked. No, it didn't. Why isn't it working? Yeah, that should just work. Jumping fire. Why doesn't that work at all? I mean, the airborne thing worked at the start, and then it just doesn't work anymore. Am I forgetting to do something somewhere? Oh, because it switches to state. No, it should go to state.idle. We'll do this. Interesting. What? It just goes to rigid, which doesn't make any sense. What's wrong? What's wrong? Like, it works with the landing and everything. And it goes to the idle, but then once I jump again, this doesn't go off. Why? Why does it just keep... Okay. Oh, because it's just firing over and over again. Ah, okay, then... That's why. I can speed up some of those animations. I could do it here. Scale. Okay, let's get the running working. If direction maybe what I'll do is instead of having a jump state, ooh, that's tough. Well, we'll just see how this works. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Hmm. This is where the state tree just never, or the state stuff just doesn't click with me, because there are things that just overlap and it just feels like doesn't quite work. So what we can do is, if is on floor, See, he's still running. Why? If I put that underneath, it's not gonna fix it. Yes. Why isn't this blending very well when you land? Is it because this happens last? Like, what if... That's smoother. Sometimes. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, let's get the character actually like rotated the right way. That will help with something, I think. We'll just call this player model. And it's a pretty simple bit of code that I have. Where is it? Mesh.transform. Why does it go back to the start? I only want it here. Delta times, we'll just do 10. We want it to be a bit quicker. It should be honestly almost instant. Jumping still isn't working, why? Ooh, what I should do is... that will fix it a little bit, I think. Why is it so awkward? Let's go back to how this was. So when we land, it's not blending with the running. Why is that? Does the one shot, and then it should go back to here, like instantly. But it's not. So let's try something. If this is at 1, so it doesn't blend at all. But if this goes here, does it blend? Yes. Okay. So we do want it here. It's just that first jump is pretty bad. What if we just do like 5? It's super quick. What is that weird jerk emotion? 10. Doesn't seem like it's getting any faster. What is that weird? It's that weird like twitch the character does. Want a bit of delay. What if we just don't do this bit? Honestly, kind of looks better without the jump animation bit. Okay, I've got something going. Some animations, basic layout kind of there. That's something. I could probably get rid of this. Well, I'll leave it there for now in case I do end up doing something else with it. But it's probably... yeah, it's fine. Okay, okay, so now what we need to do is... actually make some kind of level, I guess. I should probably work on the tile map, or grid map rather, I guess. So first thing I'm going to do is we're going to test out, is this a good size for everything? I think so. Probably make the player jump a little higher actually. Jump velocity we'll do like 15. Okay, maybe not 15. Maybe like 7.5. It's kind of floaty too. Also, we kind of want to have it if you're holding down the button, like classic, like hold down jump to go a little bit higher. Is there an easy way to do that? I bet somebody's got a easy thing for that. The Mario games tend to do it by reducing gravity while the jump button is held down. Interesting. That's such a cool way to do it, actually. But what I'll do is equals we'll do, so what it'll be is okay, gravity times that times local gravity. Oh, but wait, if reducing gravity. Let's just try this. If input dot is action pressed jump. So if we are jumping, we just do this. Else input her what's this gonna look like? Gravity plus what's the issue? Why did it do that? What's the issue? Oh, vector 3. I think I did it backwards. Yeah, I'm jumping higher when I don't hold it. How did I get that backwards? What? It's... how? What? It's adding more. Why is it going down? It should be going... oh. Gravity goes down, not up. Silly. Okay, so that's something. It's still not like... it's too floaty. Why so floaty? Why is it so float? I don't want it to be so floaty. God. I don't even remember what this was, 7.5. There's not enough of a difference. So we only want this to work while it's... while we're going... yeah, while we're heading upwards, not downwards. Okay, that's something. The other thing too is I don't want the character to like rotate halfway. It should instantly go from one side to the other. That's the worry about it later type of problem. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we gotta actually make the level now. So let's just go into here, and first things first, let's just see like what size we're working with here. Like we want a large, it's not very big, is it? I think we can do it bigger than that. So they're also small. It's not bad that it's small like that though, is it? It's just gonna be a lot of collision things that probably don't need to be there. But that's actually, yeah, that's a good size. We'll keep it like that. So probably the way this is gonna work is each length will be a single grid map. 1 grid map, 2, 3, 4. And then it'll switch out for each level. Yeah. Load and unload them should be fine. Or they could just be like below the map and then I can just move their positions when they're ready. But that's, yeah, that's extra stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably load them in. I mean, it's only, you only load it once when you go into here and you'll be in like an animation. So maybe it'll stutter even for a little bit, even if it does, it's not that big a deal because you're in an animation, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, that's fine. We can load them in. That's okay. Okay, so what we need now is we need to make our grid map. This is always the tedious part that I don't really like doing. Corner, like, do I need this to be a thing? No. Man, this is tough to know. mean, why not? We'll just throw in a bunch of stuff. Now the question is, do I make my own collision shapes? The answer is I don't know. Hold on. Let's just see. Actually, that's pretty good right there. Problem is if it comes off like this side, then it's no good. But if it's like this, it's perfect. Whatever, let's just oh, I don't know why I called it that. Library test. It's way too high. Why does it? Is that even on the right plane? It's not. It's like right in between the two. So we want there, that's what we want. I wonder if watch this genius idea, hold on. Hello? Watch this. Nope. Rotate it like this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm brilliant. I am so smart. Come on, there we go. And then we just go like this. Why did it? Oh, because it's rotated. That's so annoying. God, why? It was so close to being perfect. Oh, what the hell? Ah. So we want this to... There. Oh. Why does he not... when I walk off, he doesn't, why doesn't he go into his animation? Let's fix that. If is on floor, state run. Else. Does that fix it? Doesn't fix it at all. Confused. I'm confused. Why did that not work? But he's still... I don't understand. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, so now the only big problem is actually working with this being rotated is annoying. Because it doesn't show up the way you think it's going to. Do I just have to deal with that? It'll make them making the maps a little bit slower, but it's not that big a deal. The other thing I could do is I could rotate everything except the grid map and change. That's gonna cause me way more headaches, though. I'm not gonna do that. Unless, is there an option here? Erase, pick, fill, move, duplicate, delete, cursor, rotate, X. Huh? What does that mean? Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, that's dumb. Transform. Oh. I still don't understand what this does. Oh, look at that. Interesting. So what if go like this, And we fill it with that, but I don't like that. So if I want to... Like if I want to rotate the... I wanted to rotate them. Pick. It's whatever. Yeah, they still haven't really, what's going on, figured out how to get the grid maps to work nicely. Position 0, 0, 0. I could always build the maps flat and then just rotate them up. That's an option too. Anyways, yeah, I'll worry about that after. Is this the right thing for that? Like, I don't know. Because if I want it to be like this, it's not really gonna work, is it? Which is exactly how it shows up here. Yeah, it doesn't, I can't get it to show a face on. Although it doesn't matter, because, yeah, it's fine like that, actually. Okay, whatever. We'll just say that that's good enough. Ooh, how accurate is that? Good enough, I think. God, I wish there was a better way to automate doing all this. Honestly, I probably maybe should do that sometime off stream, is just make a script that I can go through just the whole thing and just automate all of this. You've got to be able to, right? See, I'm a little worried for ones like this. Seems a little unnecessary, all that collision. But I'm too lazy to do it myself. So whatever. Should be fine. Oops. Oh. Let's do this. That's quicker, isn't it? Don't need that. But maybe it's good for the... I mean... I might as well just throw all these in, and then if I want to use them I can, and if I don't, I don't. Ugh. Alright, lock in. Let's get through this quickly. Ooh, that's a big one. I like it. Gotta do all this work and then find out that none of these collision shapes really work. This one here. Okay, yeah, that's like perfect sized. What I really should do is, after I've done this, just save it somewhere, and then if I ever want to use it again, I just have it right there. That would be the smart thing to do. Problem is if I'm sort of having duplicates of stuff. Oops. Like this overhang stuff, I don't need any of these overhang ones because they're just duplicates of the ones I've already done. Now we got all the snow ones. Okay, I'll just put this in. How would I do the snow ones? There's got to be a quicker way to do it. I can't really think of one. Oh, I could. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. Maybe if I'm really bored on one of the later days, I'll add snow stuff for more stuff. I don't know. Snow, bomb, buttons, chest, coins, blah, blah, blah. Fences or something I could do. Let's just start with this. We'll save it. Export as the mesh library. Yes, I would like to overwrite it. Error saving mesh library. Why is that? Grass blocks. Okay. Get rid of that. Pop that in there. Look at all these grass blocks we have. So now, let's actually get our player. Here, go to the grid map. I mean, first things first, we need our base at the bottom. There it is. What if we do... Oh no, it's not Y. It's Z. Not the greatest way to do this. Why does it reset? Oh my god. This is not ideal, is it? I really can't walk up that. You're really not gonna let me walk up that? Oh man, I wish grid maps were better. Maybe what we do is keep it like this. It's just weird that what if this one's just bigger for the bottom bit? Oh my god. So awkward, and I don't really understand why it needs to be that awkward. Okay. Alright, that works. And then what we can do is add another one. Wait. This 0 90. Damn it, it still doesn't work how you would expect it to. Whatever. So now here what we can do is what if I do this? I just work on it like this way. And then and then when we're done, I'll just rotate that all. Still can't walk up that, that's annoying. Excuse me, are those not centered? They are. Not quite, actually. So this... I mean, we could just go like that. And we got something also. Let's make this a little bit prettier. It's kind of pretty. Oh. Oh, there we go. Jeez. Eh. These characters are so plasticky. I gotta change that. Also, no shadows. We love shadows. Give me those pretty little shadows. Oh, you know what I should do is have them just line up with the ground. That makes way more sense. Should almost be higher up. Only slightly off. Don't know why I can't walk up those slopes. Kind of annoying. Not size, that's not what I want. We want... Oh no, yeah, we do want size. That one doesn't really matter. Just testing things out. Oops. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're kind of, hold on. Okay, do 60. Also this. Oh, I can't like squeeze it one direction, that's annoying. Damn. They all do the same thing, weirdly. Can't just squish them together to make it better. It's really annoying, actually. Oh, now that works. What? Oh, cell size. Oh, I don't like how it looks. It's working, so that's good. I just don't like how this one is laid out. Oh my god. They were tied together, that's why. I'm so stupid. I was like, this should be working. That looks better. Hey, we got something going on. Look at us go. Okay, oh my god, there's actually like so much I need to do. The problem, I was like this, like I said, the problem with this idea is getting it working and making it fun are like completely separate things, because to make it fun I have to add in so many things. Like, I'll worry about adding enemies last, but we can have obstacles, bounce pads, death pits, etc. Yeah. Man, this is going to turn into a lot of work, but I think it's gonna go okay. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Just get myself on top here. I'll be 2 seconds. All right. Let's get into actually getting something done. So how long is this level? Like, I don't know how long I want to make these. It might be better to make it like half, well, maybe not half this length. This is actually a pretty good length for a level. Yeah, that doesn't take too long to get there. And then you get to here, and then you turn into whatever other kind of thing you do. Okay. This is going okay. I'm a little worried about making the levels interesting. Okay, so now let's Let's add some danger, shall we? Or should I... Should I try to make the next part of the level? Let's do level 1-1. Level 1, 2. So level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Then you go to level 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. Oh, this should almost be a different grid map, shouldn't it? This should be you're outside and then you go indoors. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Shoot. Oh, that's so much work. I've got 4 days though, right? I can do that. So we add in a second grid map. So 2 different grid maps, one for the outside, and then these ones in here will be like indoor. I'm thinking like castle type vibes. And you know, there's barrels flying at you, there's like spears coming from the side, maybe there's like lasers, I don't know. Like the ones going forward and backwards, I have a lot of ideas of what to do. It's just these sideways ones here, it just kind of feels pretty bland to just add in some, you know, add in an enemy that you jump on top of, like basically just a Mario level, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's... Or actually... Which kit did I use before? I used the platforming kit. So we're using this kit. So is there's mini dungeon. It's not bad. Is that okay? Is there a better one? Mini dungeon's a pretty good start. Retro medieval? No. Well, the dungeon, yes. This is one that I used for a thing that I never really finished. This is a pretty good one. These can be platforming, these can be, you can platform on those as well, why not? I think this is good. It's got spikes on it too, that's perfect. I think this is good. We'll use this one. 29 megs, wow. That's a lot of megabytes. Holy moly. Man, this is gonna be a lot of work. Ooh, interesting. I'm not really thinking the far this is what I want. These are the walls we kind of want. We want... Ooh, I should check how big these are as well. Oh, they're tiny. They're tiny compared to... I could just make it bigger. Oh. This is gonna be so much work, oh my god. Why does nothing snap the right amount? Come on, don't do that to me. Okay, it's in there, but... Oh, come on. Is that lined up right? I think so. That's good enough. These are mostly just going to be the walls, I think, so that should be fine, right? That's better. There. Don't need that. I don't need that. Do I need that? It's annoying. No, we don't need that. That. These are all the same, basically. Okay, that's pretty cool. What the difference there is. There's spikes, those are cool, but I'm gonna put those in a separate thing. Studio has disconnected as soon as you joined in, that's weird. Oh, okay, we should be fine now. I don't know if that you missed anything. Anyways, hello Valentine, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Well, we've just started working on some stuff here. And now I just have well, just a bunch to do, and I'm a little worried I'm doing a little bit too much right off the start. We're back, okay. Sorry, hello if you missed anything. I did say hi, so I'll say hi again in case I was still disconnected. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your own orange chicken. Oh, that's a big floor tile, isn't it? That's annoying. What's better, floating or sinking into it a little bit? I think sinking into it a little bit. Kind of annoying that it works like that, but whatever. Okay, there's one floor tile. We'll do a small floor tile as well. God, this is so tedious, this stuff. Okay. We don't need that. Ooh, wood. It's kind of interesting. Why not? Why not? I'll throw it in. If I don't use it, I don't use it. If I do, I do. And I can just do that. Why not throw this one in as well? There, okay. Oh, damn it. But now I gotta do these ones, don't I? Why is Control V not working? Or what? Small. Oh, here it is. Yeah, my Control V just isn't working for some reason. I don't understand why that is. Anyways, whatever. Pillar, that'll be a fun little thing to jump on, so we can throw one of those in. What's pillar decorated? Ooh, cool. I'll throw in a pillar. Oh, it's a big pillar. Okay, maybe that'll be like decoration then. Oh, there we go. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. That's perfect, honestly. Except the top. Why is the top like that? Top isn't very smooth. Do it myself then. What? Oh. Alright, cylinder. It's pretty good, actually, that's pretty good. We'll actually make it like that. Okay, why not? We'll throw this one in as well. I assume it's the exact same. Stairs? Do I want stairs? They're annoying to put collisions on, aren't they? Let's not do stairs. Well, hold on, let me see something here. If we do stairs... Oh, that's too simple. Yeah, it's not... No, I don't think we're gonna do stairs. That's just extra work that I don't need to worry about. No stairs. Stool? Oh, a stool. Table, torch, trunk. Wall, here we go. These are what we want. Wall. Oh, it's a big wall. Oh yeah, these things are... At the bottom of the wall, I think that's like perfect wall. Okay. Wall arched, sure, we'll throw one of those in there just for some spiciness. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, I might need that. Damn it, I might need that. No, we don't need that. We can just hide it with the pillars, the corners. Ah, that's a fun one to put in. And more things. Oh god, I'm using up so much time on this and I haven't even... It's fine though, this is the tedious part. Once this is done, I don't have to do it again and then we can like actually work on stuff. Okay. What is a wall crossing? Yeah, we don't need that. Wall doorway. Ooh, I don't need this here, but I think I will need this later. It's a wall. Oh, half a wall. We'll do half a wall. Where'd it go? Half a wall might be useful. Why is Snap not on? It is on! Why isn't it working? There it is, now it is. That was weird. Okay. Sloped. Ooh, yeah, right. Wall, window, wall. This doesn't give us a whole lot of options for what we're running on, does it? It should be fine. I think I can do a lot of work with this. The only thing we didn't add was... I guess we'll put these guys in. What were they called? They were... barrier. I mean, we might as well, we can add these in. Should I add like a little bump here? Whew. Yeah. Just for fun. Sphere? No, maybe we want capsule. Yeah, that's good like that. Gives you a little bump, even just like... just a tiny little bump on it just to like push them off a little bit. I don't know if that's even gonna come in. That's thinking way down the road, but I might as well add it in while it's there. Actually, the same thing here. I wish I could see. It does stick out just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, that's fine. Okay, barrier corner, we don't need that. Barrier half, nah. I'll throw in the barrier half. Better to have too much than not enough. Ooh. Interesting. Why is this so much smaller? Oh. Oh, because the column itself is... Uh-oh. Oh, we'll just do that then. Okay. I think that's enough to get started with something. Oh, God. Okay. Got our grid map. Oh no. this is going to be annoying for this grid map, actually. Oh, wait, I don't need to do it like this. What am I doing? You do it just like this. Yeah, silly me. We can go down a bit, I guess. I'd rather that be at 0. So how do I fix this one? Of course. So annoying. Oh yeah, this is what we can do. Three. Silly me. Okay, and then let's do this. So let's see if I can actually learn how this works. Paint, I don't want to paint. Selection, so if I select all of that, move. Oh, look at that. We just go like that. Oh, it's perfect. Oops. But I can do that, then press X, and we can just move it like that. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. And then we can go back here. Put that back to 90. And then now we can go over to here. And this is at exactly 100. So now what we do is get our walls. Oh, so this is where the door is going to be. So why is it like see-through? Is it always like that? Huh? Okay. Oh, God. It's going in the center there. What if... Am I like losing my mind? What's going on? Ugh, God, these grid maps. Driving me crazy. Why is that so... Nope. Nope. Erase. Oh my god. What? Oh, that's how you switch between the things. Okay. Well, that's something I figured out then, I guess, at least. Why is that so... I don't want that. Why does that zoom in and out so quickly? I don't want it to go that fast. Okay, maybe that's why. There we go, that's better. Oh my god. So why is this so awkwardly off center? It's not, it's just... There we go. Come on, flip. Oh, there you go. That's what we want. I think. There, then we do floor, large wooden floor. Look at that. Okay. Oh, that's 100 there. Okay. So then this. So we want Q to do this. And X, we can just move it like this. You can't center it. That's annoying. Okay, so then transition area. Where is it? Why is it? Why can't I see it? It's so small. Why so small? Why is it so faded as well? It's weird. Okay. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why did you not work? You're not connected to anything. That's weird. Why wasn't that connected? Huh? Transform order can't be equal. That's weird. Also, why didn't this work? What's going on? I didn't change anything here. What? What's going on? Oh, maybe I never tested this. I don't think I did. Direction. Else. Yeah, we don't do anything. What? Oh. That's why. I mean, okay, there we go. Could probably get down lower for that. So I don't know why it's letting me. Anyways, that's some stuff there. Camera. Where's my camera? Let's try that. There we go, that's pretty good. I've just got to stop them from going back. Well, we'll have to add the animation. So I need to add like a big door here. And this obviously needs to be wider as well. I want this to be like... Maybe this will be the thing, and then up here it'll open up to be wider. And then we can... like one more thing wide, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna fix one thing. Oh no, that's wrong. We want this here. Oh, that's so weird. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, that's something. Why is it still walking if... that would be why. There we go, that's better. No, it's not doing the run animation when I'm going up or down in this state. But it should still do it in this one, yeah. Alright, we're actually getting somewhere, sort of. What I need to do is add in the transition animation, I think. Because if I can get like the things that I absolutely need to have the game like function without people just like instantly breaking it, then we can just start working on adding in level stuff. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about things so far. I mean, we're on the first day, and honestly, the issue with what I'm doing is, in order to make it fun or good, is we need to add like a bunch of new things. But since I'm getting this pretty much done today, most of the main stuff that I need, what I can focus on like tomorrow is sort of finishing up what I'm doing today, and then the next 2 days I can just add in a bunch of things, adding in extra levels, extra obstacles and stuff. And hopefully that will make it fun? Question mark? Who knows? And of course I still gotta worry about audio is always a big thing. That's always takes up a lot of time. But yeah. So let's get a... No, let's go here. Here. I was hoping to get like a giant double door or whatever it's called. But they just have the single doors in this one. Unless there's a... Let me see something here. Is there like a gated door? There isn't a gate door. That's too bad. There's that. There's no gate door, eh? Huh. How is there no gated door? Do I need to find another door to use? Let's see. Let me think here. There's just the door. If I could get rid of the handle, I could have had the door like slide up and down, maybe. But just having like a giant door with a door handle doesn't really work. It'll make it seem like you're like a tiny little person, and that's not what I want. Where's the... it's just the gate, damn it. Let me see something here. If... don't want that, we want... what do I want? Maybe I want this. But a bigger version. No. Do this. What we want is door gone. And this would just want bigger, right? 2 times bigger? It's not too big. I'll have to move the grid map. Or something like that. That's a good door. If I can get a gate for this door, we walk in and then we get here and then the thing opens up and this is the actual level. I can make it wider here. This is just kind of the entrance. Okay. Let's just get rid of these just for now. So we just need a gate. I think K. I want to say there's. Yes, here we go. Yes, so we can maybe use like these gates here. That work? I think that would work. Arch gate. Yeah, I can just throw that. Actually, I can just throw it into here. Oh. What's it missing? Why is it an X? Why didn't it like that? Is it because of, oops. Because of this? Crap. Why is it not? Why is it not importing? I don't understand. What's the problem? Okay, what if I do this? If I bring in the whole thing. Okay, now it worked. So now I just need to get rid of everything else. Don't know why that worked. But I couldn't just bring it in individually. That was strange. Okay, so we got this, so let's... damn it, I gotta go to the washroom again, so I'll be 2 seconds and then we'll come back and we'll get this door thing sorted out. Okay. Let's get these doors working. So how exactly do I want to do this? We're going to have 4 doors, and we need 2 of them to go into the inside and 2 of them to come out from the outside. And they're going to be in 4 different locations. So what I need to do is... I mean, I could just do an individual animation for each one. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do. Rather than trying to... Yeah, I think we'll just do each individual animation. It's not a big deal. So what we want is... First, let's... doorway... transition. Doorway. Oh my god, it just fits. Well, it actually probably doesn't. Pretty close though. We can just go like this, and then we can delete this. And then this and this we can make a little bit smaller. It's kind of... It's okay though. Oh wait. That's pretty good. I think I can make them a little bit closer. No, not that. 0.675. Yeah, so they're just touching. Look at that. Now this gate will just swing open, right? So if I rotate these guys... Okay. Oh, you know what? This door is probably going to be part of the transition area. I don't know why I put this here. So let's, yeah, we'll throw that in here. And then... Ooh. This is where things get tricky. What we'll do is... This will always be the outside area. And then when you touch this as you go out. So that's fine. So what we'll do is... Here's what we'll do. We'll just do this. Could also just attach the animation player to the body, to the player. No, we'll just do this. Dot play. Enter. What? Is this okay? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Two is good. Okay. That's good like that. Let's just get rid of this grid map for now. Okay, so what we want is now we can just add oh, I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. That's okay. Oops. Can I add the velocity to this guy? No. What's the best way to do this? Let's just do position. And what we want to do is capture. Want it to move there. Capture to there. Um, okay. And then we want... Oh, this is so stupid the way I'm doing this. This is really dumb. This is a terrible way to do this, but it doesn't matter. Oh no. Open. Oh. Actually, okay. Ooh, actually, wait. Whatever, I'll worry about that later. The door's opening different ways depending on what side you come from anyways, it doesn't matter. It's fine. What? Don't know what that means. I don't know what that was. Okay, oh, that's annoying. Why is that not centered? Maybe if I just shift the grid ball, it'll be okay. I don't know. Oops. I mean, let's just see what happens. Okay, kind of works. I just need to add in something here. Oh, it's not going to change anything. Oh, I'm not rotating the... That's... Okay, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Keep disconnecting. It's weird. That's 90. Wait, what? Is it? Wait a minute. Wait, what the hell? Huh? What has happened here? I've messed something up badly. I don't know what. Oh boy. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. We're gonna have to do that. Okay. Kind of like that. What? How did I just slide through the... What the hell? Huh? Wait. Where did the collision shape for this one go? That's weird. That's very odd. Just disappeared. Still need to add collision to these ones, but the door is there. Okay, good. Probably don't need this top one, but why not? Okay. So, we've got something here. It's not perfect. I can fix the player animations, but it works. So now imagine like a big tunnel all the way to the end here. Actually gonna do this quickly. Actually, let's just try 20. Okay. I mean, I might as well just do this now. Oh, can I not add the... Let's see what happens. Beautiful. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Now I just gotta make the levels, honestly. Okay, let's see here. I mean, we're back to here. Doesn't quite fit. That's okay. I know what I can do, I hope. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, why does that one work over there? Why does it not fit? Do I need to make the door bigger? Why did that not work? Why is the door not getting bigger? Oh, very odd. It's not centered, though. Why is it not centered? It's at exactly 100. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to move this grid map over. Or we don't center stuff. I don't know. Okay. So that'll work. And then what I can do is Okay, so what I'm going to need to do is we're going to have some kind of outside part here. So maybe what I'll do is shoot. So these will be the outside walls. What I need to do is oh. Okay, we need to make this bigger. Oh, you can. Here. Maybe not that big. 2, 4, maybe. Yeah, 4. Eight. Oh, it just doesn't quite reach this here. That's so annoying. Oh, I could put a pillar like that. That works. Probably don't even really need these walls. Or actually, oh wait, no, oh wait a minute. These walls need to be out further. Because it needs to give room for the level. So... like here. Can't tell if I'm overlapping these walls at all. Whatever. This might end up being too big, but I don't care. Oh. Ooh. Wait, how's this gonna work? goes onto the track. It's annoying. I guess it doesn't have to be exactly 100 by 100 by 100. It would be nice, but I can just make it work like this. That's so frustrating. Come on. It doesn't have to be part of the grid map. I can just put the floor in after. Whatever. Okay, there's that. Why are these walls smaller? Excuse me. Oh, they're down one. Okay. Maybe the camera will have to flip around here. That's annoying. Because I don't know how else to... Unless I could just make this invisible. I'll worry about that later. Oh my god, this is gonna be more annoying than I was expecting it to be when I'm thinking about it now. It's okay though. Should be fine. Right, I hope. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can I copy this? Ah. Crap. Okay. This is kinda nuts. What? Why did it put me here? Ooh. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, they feel kind of close together. Yeah, we can spread them out a bit. Let's, God, this is... Oh, no. It's the best way to do this. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna fiddle on my guitar. Well, I think. The levels, these are short levels, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's just focus on getting one revolution done. And then, because I still have to worry about loading and unloading in the different levels as we go around as well. So let's get one little rotation done with like base bones level. So what we want to do here is we want a wall. Hello? Hello? Oh, here, wait, hold on, how do I... There we go. Oh, that's 0. Why does it zoom in so fast? I don't know how the viewpoint always gets so far away. Or no, we want the dark floor. Looks better, I think. Now. Yeah, look at that. Okay, and then we can do like this. Walls open up. And then the level happens. Let's think. I mean, honestly, let's... Oops. Just do this to start. Well, I really messed that up, didn't I? Oh my god, I just... Okay. How did I do that? There we go. But now it doesn't line up with the... No, we're gonna do it like this. And oh, I can add in small tiles there is what I can do. Go like this, right? Maybe? Why does that not? Oh my god, I can never hear. Doesn't work. That's fine, we can add in those manually or whatever after. It doesn't have to be part of the grid map. Oh my god. No, I have to do it like this because of the pillars. How do I rotate this? Oh my god, I'm a genius. How do I get rid of this? Oh my god. Hello? Grid map? Hello? Give me the grid map. Why is it not? Jesus. Okay. Oops. Okay. Where's the foundation? Here we go. God, this is awful what I'm doing, but whatever. It's just not very organized. Luckily, I only have to work with this for a few days, so damn it, I can manage. Oh, damn it. Okay. What? They really leave a gap like that? Are you serious? Come on. There's no way that they leave that kind of a gap. There's just no way. I mean, yeah, whatever. We'll just go like this. How is that not in the center? Oh, it kind of is. Can add some fog and then it should be fine. Add a bit of fog and no one will notice. This is just awful, isn't it? What I'm doing here. Absolutely terrible. But whatever. That is the correct answer is who cares? That is a lot more than I thought I had made. Yeah, it's some fog and it's fine. That's bad. Maybe we can put just like some plants there or something to hide that. How did I miss a pillar here? Okay. Oh man. Oh, this is turning into way more work than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I think the problem with... Is this Dark Souls 4? Oh man, no, it's not quite that. More like Crash Bandicoot. Or Banjo-Kazooie? No, Crash Bandicoot. It's the one. Just a simple platforming game. See, the problem with making a platforming game, as I was trying to say, was a lot of work goes into this part and not into the, like, there isn't a whole lot of like gameplay, you just run and jump. So the part that makes it fun is designing the levels, and that's always like the most tedious part of it, I guess, is the best way to put it. So by putting all of the... I'm kind of putting all my eggs into the... Hopefully I can make a good level basket. And I'm not sure that I can, so we'll see how it works. But yeah, we've got kind of something right now. Let's just focus on getting the first bit done. So what we need to do now is we need to go here. Well, let's do this. Delete that guy. Then we'll go here. Now what we need is the player over here. So we want walk right to there. Is that going to be too far? It might go out too far. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's something. This has to go to 0, and then we're going to need to... Oh, 4. Okay. And then we need to move the camera. Oh, I gotta rotate the camera around. Or do I? Do I gotta rotate the camera? Let me think here. What? Why does it keep resetting my... It's not supposed to do that. Can I manually make a reset? Ah, crap. Oh, it's so annoying. Strategy and tactics. Not much is up, just doing another game jam. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Does that work? Now, why is the camera like this? Actually, I guess that makes sense that the camera's like that. Okay, so... Doing good. I had a really bad headache last night. Ooh, that sucks. I hate having a headache. Oh, assaulted by drinking a ton of water, yeah. Yeah, water, and I usually take like ibuprofen or something. Yeah, I hate having a headache. It's like the worst. Well, it's not the worst, but it sucks. Let's think here. I wonder if... Could just turn the visibility off. Still depends on a normal headache. It's not the same as a headache when you're falling asleep, like when hitting you with a hammer. Yeah, headache's gonna be pretty bad. The only thing that I can think of that's like comparable to it was when I hurt my back out a couple of years ago, and it was just like, it wasn't the most painful thing ever, but it was like one of the worst things ever because I was just constantly uncomfortable no matter what I was doing. Like I couldn't lie on the bed, that hurt. Couldn't lie on the couch, that hurt. The only thing that I could, the best thing I could do was like lie on the hard floor. It was just like I couldn't sit, I couldn't walk too far, like it was just awful. Like I've had other injuries that hurt more, but I could at least get comfortable. But when throughout my back, it was like just like, ugh, it was like 3 days of just like the worst. Well, 2 days, and then the third day it started to feel a bit better finally. But yeah, headaches are kind of like that. They don't last as long though, which is at least not for me, the headaches. Consider that mental pain? Yeah, kind of. It's just like, I'll be trying to sit down and then the problem is like, it's uncomfortable sitting down and then if you like, you twist like in a weird way and then like you get like this jolt of pain and you're just like, then you just gotta sit there for a second while your back slowly relaxes a little more. Oh, it was not fun. But yeah, headaches suck too, because headaches, like I don't want to do anything. You don't want to do anything, right? Everything just feels like it makes it worse. You just want to turn your brain off. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to we'll just rotate the camera around. Damn, this is annoying. Whatever, we'll just... I usually drink water when my throat's dry, but it looks like having one sip isn't enough. Yeah, just drink whenever you're thirsty. Speaking of drinking, I should have some water. It's not as hot today as it was yesterday, which is nice, but having some nice cold water is always helpful. Okay, man, see, this is why I did it like this. Shoot. Damn it, this is annoying. Is that gonna work? 24 Sebring said it won't feel like 24. Weather forecast is scamming us. Yeah, it was, well, I mean, it was like 31 degrees yesterday, plus the humidity made it feel like 36 or something. Today it's 26 right now. Yeah, only 26 degrees. But the humidity is not bad today. It's going down tomorrow, and then back up to 31 on Sunday. At least it's cool at nighttime. That's all that I really care about. Don't really care how hot it gets during the day. It's just when nighttime you don't want it to be hot. Alright, let's do some terrible code. If type equals 0 or type 2 type equals 0 but then no, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to work it out the other way. That was a waste because I completely forgot. So I got to figure out the best way to get this done. I got to figure out a better way. Let me think. Oh my god, we're just gonna make this even messier. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, let's try to organize this a bit. So let's get in here. Pop those in there. Okay, let's get that guy up there. Transition area. Wait, what the hell? Why does that... Wait, what the hell? That's so weird. What was happening there? Pop those into there as well. Castle exterior. Okay, now what we're going to do is... random area visibility. So what we're going to do is we're going to add an area 3D. And this is going to go all the way to here. See, it says grid snapping is on, but it's not right now. Why does that happen, Godot? Explain. So the way this is going to work is... the player walks into this. Asshole. So, attach a script. Oh shit. Why did that happen? The player. Why would I want this to go to the player? That's so weird that that's the default. Okay. Again, why is it going there? So what we want to do is... Oh shit, this is... Don't do what I'm doing. This is such bad a way to do this, but I don't care. Okay. So the other thing I need to do is... Let's do this. Where's that? Okay. Don't code like me. That's the only advice I can give you to anybody, is just don't do what I do. Okay. Go back here. Go down to here. Camera's wrong here, but that's fine. Oh my god, the game crashed. What the hell just happened? What? Huh? Can't resolve track. Why not? Because I moved this? But the player hasn't changed. What? Really? Wait, what? Couldn't resolve track. Why not? But the player hasn't moved. I don't understand. I don't understand why that would break that like that. I mean... What? That's wild. Can I not just, like, repoint it to where I want it to be? I don't understand. Why would that break that like that? That doesn't seem right at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. Can't resolve track. But it's not the player. What? Hold on. Okay. I guess we'll just leave these. We'll just leave those there. Whatever. Won't be as organized, but I can't deal with that error Right now, I don't want to. Oh, okay, I guess we're back here for some reason. Whatever. What the hell? Oops. Come on, faster. I should have just moved the character to where I needed to go, but we'll see if this works then at least. I don't know why the character rotates like that. Oh, yes, I do know why it rotates like that. Yeah, not perfect. If I could make it fade away, that would be ideal, but I don't really have a way to do that. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird little bug. Whatever. Pressing up or down slows me while I'm in this state, which is odd. Okay, we're almost somewhere. Actually, this doesn't need to be... Oh, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. This needs to be like here. Oh my god. There's so many things that I could do to make this better, but it's like so much work for such a tiny thing. I have 4 days, so maybe I'll just leave this like this, and then if I really want to tweak it, I can make it better. Like what I want to do is, instead of just making this whole thing disappear, I want it to just be faded away. But the way I would do that is to... I'd have to get rid of this grid map, and it would have to be just... It would actually be such a headache. It's actually so much work to get that done. Whatever. Oh no. So this is going to have to be... Should I just have the camera rotate around? The reason I didn't want it to rotate around is because it feels cooler going like this, then you're going from left to right. Or you're going from... Like you start here going from left to right, and then you're going here, you're going front, forward to back. And then here you're going right to left, which doesn't really matter that much. I don't care about that. But when you get to here, I like that Crash Bandicoot style of, you know, going away from the camera feels like one level and going towards the camera feels like a different level. You could have something like chasing you, right? Oh, it's such a tough... Well, okay, oh my god, I don't know how I'm going to do this. let's just see what this looks like first. When we do this. Okay. Why is that? It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay. So this one, okay, oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. So this is gonna be -90 to 0. And then this is gonna be -4, was it? Oh yeah. 2 -104. Then this -4 to 99. Let's see if all of these work. Then we'll do the last one. Okay, perfect. Now imagine there's a super fun and engaging and difficult, but not too difficult, but difficult enough that you feel rewarded when you finish it type level. That's what we just walked through right here. And then we get to the gate here. And I'll have to fix that rotation. Okay, and now we're into the next level. Imagine another similar level, but but slightly different in terms of gameplay because we're going left to right instead of forward. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't change my... That's fine. That's an easy fix. Okay. Then... Okay, yeah, let's fix this one. Okay, and now the last one here. Oops. Ooh. Didn't think this through, did I? That's fine. -2. Let's see, is it -2? Ah, that's fine. That looks not great. That's fine, like that. As long as it's good from this side doesn't matter as much. Right? And we're also going to get rid of this. Okay. Okay, and then we want the player to be at -4. Sure, the Z is gonna be 0. No. Z is gonna be -7, I think. What is it on this one? -7. Okay. Wait, really? Are these? Hold on. Why does that feel closer? Oh, because the gate's moved. That's why. Because the gate's closer this way. That's why. Okay, so let's actually make this like -9. Okay, and then this is still -9. But rotation, we're at 0. This goes to 0. That's 0. This is -9. I mean, okay, then we need to do this. Maybe I should move the gate. It's fine. Okay, then we need this. Why is that not as long? No, this shouldn't be invisible at all. I don't need this here. I don't need that one there. It's just for the back part. Okay, let's see what happens. Why can I move around like that? That would be why. Okay. I'm gonna add fog here so you can't just see all the way back. Okay, so far so good. I get this to work, then we can actually start making some levels maybe. Although maybe I might stop. Oh, that was a fun little turn. I'll have to add some barriers on either side here. I might stop streaming and get something to eat, rest up a bit. I'll probably still work on some tonight, but that was weird. Food is important. It's somewhat important, I guess. Wish I didn't need to eat. Yeah, so I guess this level is always going to be... Maybe I'll make like a spike wall that comes down and chases you. That will always happen. It'll just change where your feet have to go. And... Oh, I messed up. I forgot to do something. So close. Let's just go through this all again. I also still don't understand... Oh, it's because it's normalizing the movement. When I press up or down, this is normal speed, but when I press up or down, it like slows me by half. Which makes sense because it's normalizing all directions. Okay, so I'll have to... I'm not going to worry too much about that. Now, the most important thing that I need to figure out that I should start thinking about is what am I going to call this game? That's the most important thing. Yeah, that would be a million times better if I can get that to fade in and fade out. But that's a later problem for later. I don't know why this isn't disappearing though. Should fix that. We're back at the start. Oh my god. We've done it. We have successfully made a loop. Okay. Not too bad. Still a bit of like... snapping at the jump animation, which I don't like. But again, that's a small problem in a sea of big problems. Now the question is, why is this not working? Oh, did I have the wrong level? I think I do. Does that fix it? Or actually, why is this so far out? Oh, I guess, yeah. No, we don't want it to be visible. No, wait, we want this to be invisible when we go into it. So it doesn't really matter how far out it is. Honestly, I could have just extended the other one all the way. Oh well. So this should be working. Still don't like how floaty it is, so maybe I'll tighten up gravity a bit later. Okay, it is working. Oh yeah, it's just this gate doesn't open. That's fine. The other thing too, this is a little too close to the character, so what I'm gonna have to do is maybe a separate camera angle for this side. Oh boy. Anyways, I think we'll stop streaming for today. I'm gonna get some food. I'll keep working on this, and then I'll probably stream some more tomorrow. And yeah, well, we'll see how much what we can get done. I don't know what I'm gonna work on later tonight, so I'll discuss it tomorrow. Anyways, I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, and or evening, depending on where you live. And as always, take care and goodbye.